Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Project Zomboid playthrough. I'm your host, Polka, and it's nice to have you here. Welcome, Frogga TV. Oh, and Funa, too. Hello, Funa. I haven't seen you for a little while. Are you excited? Are you interested in Project Zomboid? I feel like getting into Project Zomboid right now is way easier than it ever used to be. It's doing so well. Interesting. Am I not allowed to take out Pocky from my Pocky box anymore? That's kind of weird. You are excited? What do you know about PZ? Oh, there we go. I think it's because I didn't have enough light. I'm gonna eat some Pocky sticks just cause. So yeah, last time where I left off, I have been gallivanting about in my car and looting restaurants. And now I'm sort of trying to go back towards Irvington where the other path to my farm is connecting and see if I can make it a little more habitable. They added a lot of crafts. That is true. They also updated the UI for crafting, which I feel made it a little easier to access recipes than before. Although it's still a lot of menus, it's not like the worst menus. Please play good today. But if I play good, then it's not as exciting. We gotta take some risks, Frogga. Isn't it better if we take risks for the reality TV entertainment? It's kind of fun how hungry the survivor is. In fairness, I think my survivor is like extra hungry because of traits. So if you want to make it less hungry, you can do that. Although I was just kind of eating Pocky just because I didn't want to have the open box in my inventory anymore. And I figured since I'm gonna be going out soon anyway, I might as well. Yeah, I mostly got canned goods now that I think about it. But hey, it's something. Maybe I could bring a snack to eat while I'm out. Like some soda. Some soda. You know, I just realized I have 18 salt shakers. I don't know why I've been finding so much salt. Stay salty. At least my crops are like, well, the ones that are left are doing okay. I still don't really know what killed off the other ones, but I'm clearly not much of a farmer, so I'm gonna wait until later before I start farming again. And let me check on how my water supplies are doing. Look, it's snowing! You know, I was really hoping that it would snow the last stream, but most of the time it wasn't. And now it's actually snowing on the 22nd of December, by the way. It took that long. Really just didn't want to snow this year. Yay, snowing! Too bad I don't really get to have water from the snow. Oh, where am I gonna put it? I can only fit part of it in there. I think that'll be enough water because I might be able to get some water in town. My filter on the respirator isn't doing too great, and that makes me a bit sad because I don't think I have any more. So you can actually like get sick from how smelly zombies are. So if you hear me yelling about them being smelly, that's why. So what do you guys think of my taxi? I I somehow managed to not hit a single zombie with it, and I'm very proud of myself. That's just you, not the zombies? Wow! I'll have you know, it is a zombie's fault. Okay, thanks. I've done nothing wrong. I take regular baths. I mean, sure. I usually use like the bare minimum of soap, but still. I take baths, you know. I can't be that smelly. How about you try living in a world where you can't take regular baths, huh? Wow. That was pretty fast. I don't know where these guys are coming from, but sometimes they just randomly appear next to my house, and that makes me really uncomfortable. I feel like I should maybe bring more snacks, but I'm too lazy to go back. I'm not sure a can of pop is gonna hold me off though. Maybe I'll find something over there. I've been going to this trailer park recently. Look at me, I'm such a good driver. There's no way I'm gonna crash the car. Trust me. And we're so good. Honestly, I'm excited to see the snow. It didn't feel like winter for the most part. Now I'm really feeling it. Hi, dragon. Boops my snoot. My snoot's getting booped. Did you guys miss me, by the way? I took 2 days off in a row instead of the usual one in between. So maybe you all missed me. Either that or you forgot about me. I'm back though! I'm alive! Amazing, right? Amazing! And we are gonna be navigating the snow-covered road very carefully and intelligently. Because snow always makes it more dangerous to drive. Here are the trailers that I was exploring. I'm gonna try not to drive directly over the corpses if I can, because I'm worried about my tires. I still haven't managed to explore this one. Because of the battlefield I made. I should probably wear the respirator, because if I walk over here, it's gonna be disgusting. Oh no! It stopped snowing! I'm disappointed. Maybe I should have left my pots for water collecting outside. I thought it was gonna keep snowing. Now I'm disappointed. This isn't the happy white winter I was promised. There's still a lot of zombies left over here. Why does it feel like there are a lot of them banging nearby? Like, where are they even banging at? Are there even any over there? Because I cleared them out a while back. Wherever they're banging at, it's making my character go crazy. And that sucks. Are they all inside the trailer park or something? Well, now I hear even less banging. I think I stepped in here, but I wasn't able to grab everything. This canned tomato is gonna be my snack. Oh hey, I can fill my water bag from here. Peanut butter and crackers. We're living it up. It's never been better. Speaking of, I got hungry already. I don't know how I eat the peanut butter out of the jar like that, but I like to think that I'm just hoovering it up with my mouth. Somehow. I have no idea how it works. Can you even like eat peanut butter out of a jar with just your mouth? I feel like having a spoon would be a requirement. Is this where they're banging at? Doesn't seem like it. I don't hear anything. Yo, olive oil though. Look, just because I'm digging in trash doesn't mean I'm a trash panda. Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay? No judging. Baking soda. This is all a bit heavy. I'm gonna have to put it away. Hey, who's having fun out here? I love when there's like a party and they leave all the party food behind. Because then it's a one person party but all for me. And I hate sharing. Anyone can account who's a regular can account for the fact that I don't know how to share. Therefore, it's fine that there's no one else for me to party with right now. Sharing ain't caring. Oh, gross. Hopefully the zombie will leave me alone. Let me put stuff away, fam. Easy, easy. Okay, at least he let me put stuff away to the point where I'm not over encumbered anymore. Because fighting when you're over encumbered sucks. Oh, they're coming. For a minute there, I didn't see anybody. But I got really popular all of a sudden. That's my zombie chopping axe. I'm gonna get some good training in with this. And now I feel like I need painkiller. Might have been a little bit too much training. It sucks that it's getting dark so early. Didn't feel like I got to do enough exploration. Oh, I was kind of wondering where that sound was coming from. It was in the tree. See, trees are the real enemy. They hide all the zombies. Wait, why am I getting so popular all of a sudden? Where did you guys all come from? Did you all hear me? I wasn't even nearby. Starting to have some regrets, maybe. Alright, I'm good. That gave me a little adrenaline. I was worried there. Oh, fuck. No! My car! No! I don't know how to drive. Okay, I think I'm okay though. My car isn't pristine anymore. It's okay. It's okay. I can find another car one day. If I have to. I hate trees. Where did you guys all come from? When I was driving here earlier, there were no zombies. I don't even know how you go about replacing windshields. Are there like extra windshields in the game? I've never seen one. Like maybe windshields aren't real. Are you okay, car? Car! Okay, you look mostly alright. Does it show windshield? 58%. I might have to fill the gas on the car again. I think I have some more in the back though, so should be okay. I'm sad about the windshield. I suppose it could be worse. I need to learn how to drive better. I swear, every time I'm doing a fine and driving, I run into something. It's guaranteed. I have a lot of milk now. Milk just doesn't seem to go bad anymore. Which is funny because in build 41, I'm pretty sure it did used to go bad pretty easily, and now it just doesn't. It's magical. Hi, Pedro Bear! You went to Costco today, and while you were waiting for a friend by the door, you greeted a random client with "Welcome to Costco, I love you." Honestly, that's amazing. You know, I used to work at Costco. Although not directly, but still. And not Costco, I think it was Sam's Club. Yeah, it was Sam's Club. I love Costco though. The employee didn't find it funny. You just haven't found someone with the right sense of humor yet. You'll get there. I believe in you. Wait, where's my respirator mask? This filter on it is so sad, but I don't think I have any more filters. So how are you doing, Pedro? Have you also been playing some Zomboid recently? How's that been working out? Hi, Rocket Jumper! Oh no, my battery! Do I have no more batteries in my inventory? That's crazy. I don't. Hold on, wait a minute. You went to Last Epoch for the new season with your friends? Oh bother, no flashlights for you. Hold up. I should have more batteries. Here they are. Don't discount my flashlight yet. I'm all set. Oh, am I in time for Project Zomboid Blackout Edition? Nah, I just ran out of batteries in my inventory. I'm fine otherwise. It's probably really cold water considering that it's snowing. I am gonna wash myself in it anyway. Actually, maybe not. I'm probably gonna have to go to the well. There's just not enough water in there. Yeah, hello, Jeremy. I just crashed my car. Slightly. Only slightly, but I'm still mad about it. I ran into a small tree. I can't seem to avoid the trees. Even though they're not moving anywhere. Then again, I was driving away from zombies. So I don't think that helped. I got a little distracted. Very much an ito ble kind of moment. Ito. Now I'm trying to make some soup. The soup is gonna have eggs in it. Eggs. Because I don't have much else. We're surviving though. I guess technically chicken and eggs is an option, but then I eventually won't have eggs either, Jeremy. If I eat all the chickens, where am I gonna get the eggs from? I wonder if it's gonna keep snowing properly. It snowed and then it rained in the middle of the day and it made me mad. It's so snowy outside. I'm happy. Finally. This is what I was looking for. Time to get into that car and look for farm animals to adopt / kidnap. I don't even think there are that many farm animals left alive. I think most of them have starved. But I would love to keep on the lookout for a raccoon. That would make me very happy. Also, I think I forgot to wear my elbow and knee pads yesterday. I'm gonna have to remember that this time. How's my jacket doing? It's very dirty. Mostly in terms of blood. I'm going to my bathtub, by the way. I've only got really one reliable place to take a bath, and it's the well. I guess it's because it's snowing, but the weather effect for foraging is negative minus 40%. It's rough out here. Wait, are these edible? They're edible. Hell yeah. Bonoy! The Bonoy ran away. Hi! Hi, Tsuki! Was good. I just saw a Bonoy. Maybe I should try to eat it. Where are you, Bonoy? It's over there. Look at it, it's just hopping. He's just hopping whimsically. He thinks he's better than me. Wait. Hold up. When did you get here? Wow, and I already lost out on my bath then. All because of this guy. I didn't even wait until I went in the car. Is a rabbit's friend? He's gonna have to pay for bringing this guy here. Where's the Bonoy? I don't know where he went. How am I supposed to eat him if I don't know where he went off to? That's very disappointing. Thank you for hydrating me. Alright. I see that bunny again. It's lunchtime. I have no idea where it went. Are there any more zombies in my yard, or that was just the one? Sneaky bugger. Rabbit isn't good eating? I don't have many choices. It's either that or no protein in the first place. Hi, Imtoot. Hello. 8 other survivors? What other survivors? Also don't think I'm desperate enough to go cannibalistic yet. You got jumped by an ad as soon as you got here? I mean, at least there aren't many pre-roll ads, I think. I have those disabled. Sometimes I don't know what Twitch be doing. Putting away the sapling because those are really annoying to grab half the time. Is there grass growing inside of my house? I think those are the wall vines, maybe. I got confused for a minute there. I'm gonna bring some chips. Maybe that bubblegum soda that I didn't drink. In case I get eepy. Eepy sleepy. My car is kind of sad because it's got a crack in the window shield. I was trying to avoid doing that. But sometimes it happens. At least it still starts up properly. I'm kind of glad I put the pots outside again. It's like the weather can't decide if it wants to snow or not. Oh man, it's actually kind of hard to see where the road is. Let's try not to drive over all the trees. Because they'll probably kick my car's ass. Carefully. Fudge. It's so hard to see now. At least it's not like a big tree or anything. I hate saplings. You've been reading so much romance manga? What made you interested in reading romantic stuff? You feeling mushy? It's been nice. Your heart's just full of love. Love and Dino Nugget. Sorry. You always loved romance manga? Really? What are some of your favorite romantic tropes? Like, what makes you go extra mushy when you see it happen? Slice of life and romance? I feel like when it comes to manga tastes, I like things that are a bit macabre. Or manga that explores, like, dark themes. Although lately, instead of manga, I've mostly been just reading online comics. Online comics are still a thing? Of course they are. Actually, they're probably even more common than ever because of platforms like Webtoon and Tapas. Have you seen how big Webtoon is? They're so big they can afford to lock you out of content now. Hive Mills is also still going pretty strong, too. I regularly see new comics on there. Alright, am I wearing all my armor? I am not. I think I forgot to put on my knee pads and elbow pads again. Well, honestly, groin protection is more important because I always get my groin ripped up if I don't have it. I think Sprite comics are dead. Not necessarily online comics, but I haven't seen a Sprite comic in a long time. And all the ones I have seen are like from the 2000s. Yokoi, I think you'd relate to the female MC because you're short. There are actually a lot of short female characters in manga and stuff. That's honestly not unusual. I don't like if the only trait is that she's short, because that's really boring. Like, Uzaki is kind of meh for me because of that. Then again, like, having really short female protagonists is also way more common in manga because Asian women tend to be shorter. If anything, it'd be more unusual if the female were tall. Because that's just not common over there. I have never heard until Hiyokoi right now. Yeah, a soft spot for Taiga from Toradora. I feel like a pleb because I haven't read or watched any of these. Maybe I am a pleb. She's a good character despite being a tsundere. That's good. Tsunderes can be nice, but they're also a bit played out. See, I know you read way more romance than me, because I've never heard of these titles before. I haven't even finished the last manga I was reading. I kind of like fell off in the middle of it, which I probably should finish it sometime soon. I just don't really read romance. I think that's the biggest reason there. I usually tend to like more supernatural elements, or mystery, or action. So when I look up stuff to read, it's like almost never anything related to that. I guess I'm not, I don't want to say I'm heartless, I'm just not a huge romantic. Wait, you forgot to teach your student romancing card captor was with a damn 10 to 12-year-old? Ah, that ain't aging well. That's not aging well at all. I think the last time I watched something really, really romance, I guess the one that I remember the most was probably Or in high school. I would probably consider that to be a romantic anime slash manga. But I only watched the anime for that. Oh, there's no time for romance, just death, violence, and the occult. I mean, look at what I'm playing right now. I think that pretty much lines up what's going on, right? Eat some chip. You wonder if there's a horror genre more done to death than zombies these days? At least they're not quite as done to death as isekais. You'd sacrifice chat to the eldritch horrors inhabiting you. Yes, I am. Hey, yo, I finally got another spoon. I can eat like a human being. Hell yeah. Considering the kind of game that I'm thinking about starting this week, you might be onto something. You're closer than you think you are. I think I forgot to put away the sleeping pills last time. That kind of sucks. Hi, training sword. Oh, it's raining again. That kind of makes me happy, but also sad at the same time. You know, I just took a bath, so I'm less stinky than usual. Aren't you guys proud of me? I like adhesive tape, why not? I mean, sure. Nothing wrong with an extra gas can for carrying gas later. You thought that I would like romance manga? I'm open to reading more of it. It's just not really something that I actively go looking for most of the time. I've probably been missing out. By the way, for Slice of Life, do you also like Nichijou? I honestly thought that it was really funny when I watched it. I guess it doesn't really count as a romance at all, though, because I don't remember anything romantic in it. It was Slice of Life, though. I wonder if you'd hate or really hate Elfen Lied. Isn't it the so bad it's kind of funny, edgy show? Because I watched some clips of Elfen Lied when I was younger, and it just seemed really, really dumb. But I also thought that it might be funny to watch just because of it being dumb. Kind of like Mirai Nikki. Gary! We're talking about mangas right now. And anime too, I guess. I wonder why these spoons are so heavy for me. They're just spoons. You watched Gintama? I actually don't know much about what Gintama is about, but isn't it more of an action type manga, or have I got getting it mixed up? You have to correct me if I'm wrong. Which is likely. I can't lift these spoons. I'm gonna have to check on my chickens when I get home. Oh, it's slice of life? Okay, yeah, then I did get it wrong. Oh, I tend to like those because some of the wacky shit that goes on and manga is just way more unhinged than what you'd find in a comic. From the West, they're kind of crazy over there. Why is everybody always calling me stinky? Too much bully. Oh, so there is action in it. Also, hi, Ghost. So it's kind of like both, right? Wow, everybody has sleeping pills in here. Did everybody have that much trouble sleeping in the 90s? Even so, I would probably watch something like that from the beginning in the first place, so I guess that's not really a big deal. You would think living in Kentucky would be enough for them to struggle staying away. Yum, 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 getting pelted. No, my car. I didn't even damage it that much. Why is it having trouble starting? That makes me worried. I'm expecting a zombie to jump out any minute now. Photo book. I love photo books. My inventory is way too full. Oh, fuck! Nobody invited you, dog. Zombie be like, I want to talk about my favorite manga too. Nuh-uh, bro. Your favorite manga is probably High School of the Dead. And that's a no from me. Sorry, I thought that was way funnier in my head than it actually came out. See, you know it's bad when Jeremy was gonna say that joke. Polka can't make fun of people's anime taste when her favorite deck is Trap Tricks. It wasn't really about making fun of anyone's anime taste. It was more like that was the corniest zombie anime I could think of on a whim. And I just wanted to make fun of the zombie for trying to sneak up on me. Also, leave me alone. Trap Tricks is goated. Jeremy, that's kind of spicy. Anyway, it's too dark outside. I'm leaving. Oh, it's real smelly around there. At least I'm driving away from it. I almost ran into that freaking tree again. I'm so mad. I feel like the road is just really slippery. Maybe that's why I'm having more trouble driving. Alright, let's turn nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Everything looking good around here. So much for all my bathing. Anytime I take a bath, I immediately look like a mess a couple hours later. I just can't win. Sorry for a late response. Your kettle was boiling over. You were just joking. Yeah, I didn't take it very seriously. I just like my trap tricks, okay? I think the art style is nice. I know everybody memes on them, though. Why I gotta wake up so early? So what am I even carrying that's so heavy? Is it the axe? I am a Monogatari fan, so I'm the last person who can roast you about trap tricks. Oh no! Monogatari's got its own real special place in the Media Hall of Fame. Oh, since when did my glove rip again? That's annoying. My gloves! I'm gonna have to fix them. Oh, now my gloves are more leather patches than gloves. It is what it is. I'm not carrying that, it's just so heavy. Is it really the flashlight? It's not. Oh, sheesh. Okay, dude. Alright, brother. You need to calm down. Oh, yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Somebody just screamed. Very, very loudly. That's a little awkward. Right now I'm moving stuff. Putting this really, really sketchy can of food. Let's open the sketchy can. It's probably the closest to going bad anyway. Yeah, you know Monogatari is a real special piece of media just for the toothbrushing scene alone. That's just pure art. Some kind of art, at least. It was made for the love of the game. I mean, it probably is a meme done for a reason. It's a really fascinating look into the human psyche. You can never look at toothbrushing the same way again. Guess I'll put the masonry book over here. Still less embarrassing than being a Blue Archive fan. What about being an Azure Lane fan? What's the take on Azure Lane fans? Not that I am one, but I'm interested to hear. Oh no, the eggs are going stale. You don't remember that one by name? It's the one that Ship Girls that isn't Concol. It's got the spicier Ship Girl designs. It's not Concol, that's for sure. Being an Azure Lane fan sounds wrong. Let's just say they can't beat the gooning allegations. I seriously don't understand why my encumbrance is so high right now. Maybe it's from wearing elbow and knee pads. It's not NSFW. I would kind of disagree. There are definitely some outfits in the game that you probably don't want to be looking at work. Like, for example, I know that they recently came out with some outfits that are just straight up lingerie. Like baby doll lingerie and bra set. So yeah, you probably don't want to show that to your boss. Or at least be playing it where any of your coworkers can view it. Just a little mild amount of goonery. It's been like that since long ago. I remember some of the skins from 2019 still. Yeah, to be honest, that's just how it's been. It also really just kind of depends when you're playing the game, because if you're playing mobile games on your break, at least for me, my bosses rarely cared all that much. And again, I was always really productive, so maybe that's why. I am big Sag. I need to read some comics. These stale omelets just ain't good. I want to try to drink the soda. I like how I open the soda and like my arms are breaking. Hi, Marjorie. Hello. Hello. What's good? We're going on an adventure because I want to finish clearing out the trailer park. And that probably means more zombie fighting. Also, look at me, driving carefully. Are you guys proud? I don't know what it is, but whenever I drive in games, I'm like really bad at it, no matter what game it is. I'll definitely get there someday. That was a Zombo. It wasn't in the road, so whatever. This one is. That's kind of a pain. Oh, I mean, I don't mind calling you cute, but Trash Panda, I just can't stand the allegations, man. The allegations! Hello, Tyrell. Being careful is good, but you also must be careful. You know, you probably should be sorry. Even by you, those are that one's a low standard one. That one hurt a little bit. I am not a trash panda. Just because I look in the trash sometimes for olive oil and barbecue sauce doesn't make me a trash panda. Wow, it's really smelly out here. What am I? I am a tanuki human. Of course there's more zombies. Because we can't have peace. I miss when my clothes weren't bloody. She wants to be discount Raptalia. Check out my weaving. My weaving skills. Alright, this is where I left off. Aren't the zombies actually gonna follow me all the way here to the car? Probably. Zombies in this build Really like to tail you. Speaking of, look, they're already arranging a welcome party for me. My neighbors are so happy to have me here. They'll follow me to the next planet over. This is true. They're crazy nowadays. Oh, another one. You're either a cute doggo or a grabby, handsy creature. Yeah, I am related to Doggo. I'm closer to Doggo than Trash Panda. Trust. Alright, did Zombie make it over here? I don't see it, so I'm just going to pretend I do not see it. I did not see it. Do you bark? Tanuki don't bark, though. I shouldn't have to bark. They don't bark. That's not a thing that we do. In fact, it's been described that the vocalizations of a tanuki are much closer to the ones of a cat than of a dog. Well, yeah, but just because tanukis are canids doesn't mean that they bark. Because they don't. You should be able to eat dog food and bark. I think I'm just being bullied. I'm getting bullied. Hey, a battery. That makes me happy. You need to make your mind up? I already made up my mind. I'm just saying, I don't bark. That's not what tanuki do. I don't really know what Raftalia is. Oh, Rising of the Shield Hero. Does it actually state what kind of animal she's based off of? Because I'm looking on Heroes Wiki and I don't see anything. Oh, she does have Tanuki ancestry. Yo, nice. Bark for us for at least 30 seconds. Okay, fine. You asked for it. You paid for it. I'm not sure if it's picking it up though. Hold on, let me remove the limiter. There we go, there we go. I think I'm still closer to Raftalia, however. So let me put back noise suppression, because then it's gonna sound like I'm in a cave forever. And that's no good. That's just no good. Just like this bot. This bot is leaving as well. We are removing it. That was so cute. I want those yappy small dogs. I'm afraid. It's so Jover. Also, yeah, seems like with my filters on, it doesn't like to pick it up, so I had to turn it off. Sorry for the echo vibe. Discount Raptalia kind of hurts my feelings though. Can me and her just be homies? No comparisons, just homies. We can be homies together. Oh shoot. I kind of missed there really bad with the knife and it looked kind of bad for a second. I think I'm good now. No! Why? She sounds like she'd be nice. We don't need to judge each other. We can just be a new homie. You can be Raptalia 2.0 if you watch Rising of the Shield Hero. I guess that's fair. I wonder if I can just fit in through another window because I kind of don't want to get right next to him and then he bites me. That'd be really annoying. She will stab you? You're a prime target for stabbing? I mean, if this is any indication, I'm also pretty good at stabbing. So I guess we're just gonna have a stab off. Seriously, why is the stuff that I'm carrying so heavy? I feel like I'm able to carry less than I used to. Santa's Secret Adventures? Okay, hold on. We need to get that just for the holiday spirit alone. The only thing I've witnessed is your inability to beat anyone in Yu-Gi-Oh! And that you run away from zombies. I wouldn't go so far as to say I can't beat anybody. Also, I just stabbed a bunch of zombies. I don't know if that one's true either. I just don't recklessly get myself killed if the group of zombies is too big. I think that's pretty rational. That's pretty rational. If anything, you should probably rag on me for not being able to drive cars, because that one is true. I'm very unreliable when I'm driving cars. Once you kill 1,000 plus zombies in a single life... zombies killed 2,273. Okay, fam. Alright, bud. I already did double that. You're a reckless but somewhat careful driver? Aren't those a little bit antithetical? Also, why is all the food in here? You see zombie, you smash? But that's how you don't manage to keep your car. Like, what if I want to keep my car? Exactly. So, are you good at fixing cars then? Oh, fuck. Well, I always slow down when I get to a corner too. That zombie actually kind of scared me a little bit. That was pretty rude. This is why we can't have nice things. Maybe it's because of the whole restriction on how many times you can work on a part on your car, but I never managed to raise mechanics. That's why I try not to break my car in the first place. And when I do, I cry. Oh, you like scrap cars? Yeah, those are really nice for when you want to do fixing up too. But I managed to learn metalworking. Honestly, the default skill leveling is just so hard. Dang, I kind of want to keep going, but I feel like it'd be more trouble than it's worth. Well, clearing the area of zombies makes sense. I used to do that even in build 41. I would just wander around and kill zombies most of the time. Problem with cars is that if you try to like improve your mechanics by installing and uninstalling a part, you won't get any EXP. You have to uninstall and install different parts once a day. Are you a corpse burner or a corpse mass grave digger? Because at least in this version, it's kind of hard to have too many corpses around your base. You just leave them. I think now it can actually kill you if you stay around corpses too long. That's why I'm always wearing the respirator. Hi, Sai! Hello! I need a new knife. I'm not not really one that buries corpses either, but at least if they were around my base, I would have to. I'd probably go the mass grave route. You're so upset because you can't edit the clip on mobile. I've forever been immortalized as barking. Polka bark. Well, like I said, you can straight up just die from being around corpses too long now. So I would have to if it came down to it. You kind of sound like me back when I played with friends too. I'd always leave a mess everywhere. You could tell where I've been by the amount of zombies left behind. But I feel like I should probably learn how to tidy up. I just know that you can get corpse sickness really quickly in comparison to the old build. So just walking around a bunch of corpses a lot can, like, kill you. Oh, time to use a respirator. At least now that I have the salsa, I could throw it onto my really, really nasty, nasty omelets. And they're gonna be a lot better. Depending on where those bodies are at, you might have to go there. Like, if I just cleared out this really infested apartment, and now I want to actually go loot it, then yeah. I have to be around that pile. The pile! And that's unfortunate. It takes time for the corpses to decay. Nah, they give you corpse sickness right away now. That's not true. They start smelling instantly. I've seen it happen literally when I've just killed them and I start seeing the bad smell moodle. Like, it's just instant now. I guess you could mod it out though. Well, the smell is the one that causes the corpse sickness. Like, if you have the bad smell moodle, you're already at risk. Yeah, if there's a lot of them around an apartment, then you'll probably get sick. I just think they upped it a little bit. It didn't used to bother me so bad. Now it's actually kind of obnoxious. I'm walking around with respirators and shit. If you say so, man. I'm just gonna wear my respirator, cause I already got the nausea. Made me real worried. Are you playing 42 or 41? Because they did a lot of balancing changes. I love my stale omelet. Making me cry. Yo, the wind chill's crazy. Because it's only 11 degrees outside. Oh, I think it's because of this gun. This gun is heavy. I kind of forgot about it. I guess we just got different looting styles. Alright, that's way better. I like to do all the killing outside of the building, but sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Sneaky buggers. I look like I'm a compulsive hoarder. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a bad thing. So I don't want to go back to somewhere if I don't have to. Only thing is that a lot of the times I can't really afford to bring a whole bunch of tools and stuff back home or materials. So I end up just leaving them and then marking it on the map. Like, I could go get a bunch of tools and materials right now, but then I probably won't have anywhere to store them. Look, I look so normal. I think this is just maybe a multiplayer thing. I've gotten kind of used to being by myself now, and being by myself makes me want to grab everything. Because I'm the one who's supposed to be taking care of everything. There's nobody else anymore. It's okay, you're a klepto. We can all be a little klepto. We wanna be. I just took a bath. Why are my pants showing a dirt stain? Makes me so annoyed. I wish I could carry an entire fridge, because then I'd have another fridge. But there's no electricity in the first place, so... The one I have right now is big enough. I should probably clean that hat. Okay, where is my athletic cup? Find a generator? All the generators in the safe have been deleted. That's a known bug. I decided not to restart the save, even though that happened. But there are literally no generators left. And I just went, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I got this. Time to drive like I don't know how to drive. Whee! Fuck, I didn't actually mean to do it seriously. Okay, at least I don't think the windshield broke anymore. See, this is why my friends never let me drive. I don't see why I would touch anybody's stuff, theoretically. Cause, like, isn't it better to be cooperative than it is to steal from each other in a multiplayer scenario? Maybe I'm just too wholesome. Your friend is a troll, he sees something he needs, he'll take it. But if you guys are living together, then isn't all your stuff communal? Or... You know, I don't need headlights on, I'm gonna turn them off. I am watching the road very carefully. You like to separate your own tools and weapons from one another so they don't get mixed up and lost. But it's technically you can still let each other use it though, right? Jumbo. hey, there's a nice picture book here. And also Wine Mom wine. Someone was trying to eat a squirrel. That's kind of crazy. You just have a lot of sets of stuff. That all sounds like you haven't played Build 42 then. Because 42 doesn't have multiplayer. Kinda miss it though. You played 42 by yourself? I mean, you kind of have to play it by yourself, that's the point. I feel like I got spoiled. Like, now that I have certain things from this build, I wouldn't be able to go back. They did fix it a little bit, the whole zombie knows where you are at all times. But they still are better at finding you than they used to be. At this point, I'm kind of used to it. That must be a lot of macaroni for it to take that long to be moved. My fave fruit cocktail. Yo, I see that magazine. Mm-hmm. What are your favorite mods like? I'm playing it most with only a bare minimum set of mods too, because then a lot of stuff might break. I haven't been minding it too much. Britta's Firearms. I think I played with that before. Well, they did update the firearms in particular for this mode. I guess this build, so maybe they aren't as bad anymore. They felt better to me, but I also didn't spend that much time with vanilla firearms in 41 in the first place. Precisely because they kind of sucked. You have gas? I mean, I guess 2% is something. Nice! That was actually a surprisingly large amount of gas. I guess you didn't really like playing with the new gun changes then. Well, at least they're trying. Not much to really loot here. At least I got some gas. That makes me happy. I wonder if there's anything else in the car. It seems locked. That concrete powder is really heavy. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. Well, yeah, that's why shotguns are the de facto way to start training firearms. Because you're always gonna hit something. Even if you're complete garbage. That's one of the nice things about them. I don't have any shotguns though, so I've just been using a handgun. And crying because it's been bad. I hear zombie. Let's take a look-see. I remember being here. There was some supplies over there. I mean, it matters, but at least you're getting skill up before you die. Propane lantern bottle. I guess this is worth taking. A magnesium fire starter is nice. Hi, Gigi. Yay, she's the stinkiest cat ever. Oh, there's basement. Oh shit, I'm kind of glad I went with lights and everything. Any more? I guess not. That's a little basement. Well, at least if you're hitting something, you're still getting big brain skill, right? It's something. Even if it's not the one that matters, it's something. Baseball bat. I love baseball bat. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of books. And magazines too. It's a lot easier to aim with guns in 42 from what I've seen. At least it was for me. Are those just chess pieces? Yeah, they are. Well, you use guns a lot more than I do, so I'm gonna defer to your expertise on that. I've always been a melee player. I really don't like the sound that guns make. Alright, let's not hit the little tree. Cause that sucks, and I hate hitting the little trees. I honestly think my corpse piles for zombies are pretty respectable considering I'm underweight. And I'm also under the the new system of exertion. Got some pretty nice corpse piles going on. You know, I wonder... Oh, fuck. I got too distracted. I'm gonna destroy my car at this rate. No texting and driving, Polka. No chat reading and driving either. Keep your eyes on the road. Although I feel like when it's snowing, it's a lot harder to drive for some reason. Was it the same tree? I feel like I hit a totally different tree earlier. That being said, one of these days I'm gonna chop it down. I'm gonna get real spiteful and I'm gonna cut it down. You should just chop all those trees. I don't know how to move the cars from the road. They don't have any gas. Honestly, the little thing that I do there where I drive around them isn't really usually the problem. Alright, the hood condition is still pretty okay. What isn't good condition is the windshield, but eh. Shove them with a car you don't care about, but I care about all of my cars. And I don't have enough gas to be moving it to the other car that's like fucked up and stuff. But then won't the one that I killed just be stuck in the middle of the road too then? Maybe I don't get it. How many things can I break my back carrying? I guess I can do that. Honestly, I also just need to like pay attention to the road properly because that tree was pretty avoidable and I just hit it because I have skill issue. So I will be considering this. I don't even know how I would fix the windshield. Can I duct tape it? Can I duct tape the windshield? Please. If you can't repair windshields, can you like replace them? I've never really seen a windshield replacement. That's the problem. I guess you can probably remove one off of another car, right? Alright, where did I have my fishing? I have it in here. Oh, doesn't fit anymore. Yeah, I think the problem is I wouldn't be able to install it even if I found a loose one. I should work on that. I hate working on mechanics. It made me feel so bad I had to stretch. Alright. Today, my mechanics journey starts. I'm gonna go to the cars. I'm gonna work on them. And everything is gonna be okay. Yeah, I know that. That's why I hate working on mechanics. You can only do it like once a day. It sucks. I think you can do it again, but it has to be like the next day. Alright, time to try to not destroy my car. Does this improve mechanics at all? Honestly, I should probably read mechanics 1. I don't think it's improving it. Alright, let's see. Where's some other ones? I'm just gonna read mechanics. I should probably read my mechanics book before I bother. Do 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 do. Read the book, read the book. We're gonna read a book. I was working on mechanics. Perfect. Finally had an extra one in there. Oh, why does it gotta take so long to learn? Una, you were here, you were here. It's snowing a lot. Well, not maybe a lot, but a little bit. Alright. I did it! Now let's burn it. I'm glad that I compare her with to Raftalia because she seems very cute. And also fellow Tanuki. Which means I gotta respect her. Oh, I also need to make omelets. So I'm very hungry. When I'm hungry, I can't carry anything. Yeah, I probably should. Although, I mean, she already has a cute character design, so there's that. Anything else would just be more cute. Eat an omelet. Eat the other stale omelet. Sage! You know, I really need to check on the chickens. Hmm. She just looks young. She's very youthful. Maybe I hope my chickens aren't too mad at me for not cleaning in a little while. It's not too bad. I thought it'd be worse, honestly. Happy chicken? Happy chickens. The presumed RPG mechanics in the anime ties to levels. So she's low level, so she looks young? That's an interesting system. Kinda reminds me of Mabinogi. Then again, what doesn't remind me of Mabinogi? Alright. Where's something that even baby can do? Is there anything that's just like for level 1? Battery? Wheels? Does it actually level your skill up? Alright, where is it? Where is mechanics? This one is level 3 though. I don't think I can do the wheels. Holy shit, how did I manage to do that? Already? Let's try to put it back on. I think I'm gonna destroy it, but this car's kinda cooked anyway. Because failing gives you EXP. Well, you keep failing. Yes, yes. Destroy it. Okay, we put it back on. Cool. Well, this one's not really working though. That's why I use the other one all the time. Also, the hood here is already destroyed, so I don't feel particularly bad about it. It's not like it's gonna get any lower than 0%. Nice! It's a lot less reliable than the other car that I just got. What am I gonna do with the broken hood? I mostly crashed into zombies because there were a lot on the road and I was trying to get to the gas station. That's why. No, I guess the other parts are in really good condition, so I probably shouldn't try to destroy them. This one really sucks though. I guess I could try it on this one. I'm gonna keep everything else and not mess with it so that I can have parts. I think that's a good plan. Wow, I actually can't believe I managed to do that. Okay, let's try to put it back on. I probably won't be able to put it back on. Alright, how's it doing? It's getting there. Multiplier is nice. It was worth reading the skill book. Yeah, maybe when I'm out exploring, I can like mess with the cars. I guess I can mess with that car too. That one's not in very good condition either. See, the hood is almost fucked. Somehow I took it off in one go. I'm doing great. Time to not be able to put it back on. Wow. Somehow I did it. The windshield is actually in good condition. I might leave that alone. I think I have propane and a torch. Well, I would probably have to read the metalworking book first. Of course it's got no gas in it. I moved the gas. Although actually there's 8% here. Eventually I'm gonna have to move the gas into my working car. That would probably be a good idea. Okay, I managed to install the trunk lid back. kinda don't want to mess with the muffler. Also, hello, Yubel. I'm working on cars. I'm gonna train my car skills. Because it's about time I did that. Or at least tried. Get to level 1, right? At least to level 1. That way I can start working on stuff like windshields that I keep breaking. Okay, this front right window isn't that good, so... You can see the window getting more fucked up. That's my specialty! I guess it's okay because it increases your skill level. I broke it. Oh no, I got sad because I broke it. Real. I'm so real for that? I'm probably not going to be going out today, so I might as well keep messing with my car until it's too late. One of these attempts, I will get the window out. I actually don't mind it, I keep failing. Because it gives me more EXP. Oh god, that vehicle bully. Not beating the bully allegations. Okay, well look. It works! It works, guys, it works! Trust me! Alright, now I need to... Do I need to read the next book already? I don't think so. It's fine. Wow, I can't believe I actually did that already. Let's try to put it back on. She's Raftalia now. Why, does Raftalia destroy cars? Dang, I can't believe I'm doing so well. This reminds me of how my favorite thing is destroying mufflers. I'm really good at destroying the muffler. Okie dokie. I already did this window, but now I want to do the door that the window is connected to. She destroys everything that challenges her crush. I'm just destroying my car because I'm trying to learn. Feels bad for the car though. Yo, I did it! I'm so good. Hell yeah. There isn't really a rear door to practice on. That's kind of lame. Oh yeah, I have a jack in here. I can uninstall the tire right away. I'm doing great. Ta-da! Front right tire. Guys, am I speedrunning mechanics? Is this the mechanic speedrun? Doing everything that you're too low level to do? But because you're able to do it over and over, you get EXP? Is speedrunning. Well, I read the book first, so it's going faster than usual. That's why I'm even doing this in the first place. If I didn't have the book, I wouldn't have done it. Because then it's just such a big waste. Front left tire needs to be uninstalled. Perfect. Wow, I'm so good. I did it in one try. I'm a natural. That was gonna be a lot harder than that. This tire is in really good shape. Not the suspension, though. I feel like I'm pretty not unhinged, however. I was more unhinged when my barbecue got destroyed one time. And I went on a rampage. Because I wasn't even allowed to grill. Mm-mm. 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 Oh! The seats are a lot easier than I thought they would be. Let's do the car seat. What if I told you that you're a grill? Nah, not for real. The zombies destroyed my grill and I was so mad. Alright. I like how there's just a gray void where everything is. I believe in my ability to remove the driver's seat. I don't think I'm gonna destroy that too much. There we go. Oh! Wait, I need to read the next mechanics book. Okay, let's leave it alone. I'm doing great! You just wish your characters weren't cretins who think they need to carry car parts on themselves to install them? Well, it's just a little bit of a limitation. It could be worse, I suppose. What'd you guys think? I am mechanics maxing. That wasn't so bad. I don't know what I was so nervous about. Need some eggs. Too bad the salsa doesn't really save the omelets. You know, I might be able to uninstall a windshield soon. And then find another one. And then my car will be happy. Happy again. What skill level do I need? I need a level 5 though. That kinda sucks. I thought it might be level 3. Ah! I guess I'm just gonna have to carry car parts and make sure I read mechanics and then... Not carry car parts, but carry car tools so I can mess with cars more. I went to sleep really late because I got too excited working on my skills. That's relatable. Alright, do I have the next mechanics book? I do have the next mechanics book. I have too many of them, if anything. Hey, how's Oblivion Remastered going? I like how I like how Bethesda just dropped it out of nowhere. No one even expected it. Oh, am I out of water? I guess I am. I don't want to have my flashlight on, so I'm just gonna read outside. Nice and chill. Reading. Why are there more pages in this one? Oh, books. I think I'm almost done, so that's good. Oh no, it's too dark to read. Not anymore. There's DLC on it already? That was fast. Is it good DLC? Nice. Honestly, working on mechanics without reading the book is just terrible. Oh, it's OG DLC? Oh, okay. It's good that they don't want to make you buy it again. I think that'd be a little annoying. Or at least buy it again separately. Do we love omelet? Yes, we do. Everything's omelet. Omelet for you. Excuse me. Salsa omelet. Yummy, yummy. Kinda wish it didn't make me feel so bad to eat them. That'll make me less sad. Drinking wine carton. See? Completely fixed. Or just boozing it up a little bit. Imagine drinking and driving in this game. I guess I just wasn't that sleepy. to fix that a little bit. Nice. Woke up at a pretty good time. I wonder if I need to refill my car of gas. Ew, it's foggy. Why is it on the day that I finally feel like I can go out and work on other cars? And like, building my mechanics, it's foggy as shit. That's annoying. Alright. Might get better over time, so I guess I'll go anyway. Because I always make good decisions. Really, really good decision skills. The remaster is very beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. It sounds really good. Isn't that also like the favorite Skyrim game for the most part? Polka driving. Polka driving. No, I wonder if I could like destroy the stuff on these cars without feeling guilty. I don't really know. I just heard a lot of people seem to prefer Oblivion. Can I even uninstall them? Apparently I'm not allowed to work on them. I actually can't believe I managed to get the muffler off in one try. I think I broke the muffler. You can have it. Log wrench and tire iron. Oh, one of them. Alright, let's add it back on. I don't think there's suspension on this one. Alright, I need to do the uninstallation first. And now it's not working. Here we go. I don't think the rear right tire has a brake at all. He hate cornflakes. Okay. Let's try uninstalling the trunk lid. Keep trying. I think I'm gonna bork it. Oh, never mind. I think I broke it. I guess he can have the broken windshield too. It's for you, buddy. He can't carry it. Where are my skills going? It's going pretty good. Well, it seems like I can't access those. Mechanics isn't hard to train. The secret is that I hate doing it. Because it's really tedious. And therefore I always avoid doing it. Alright. I think that's the most I'm gonna get out of that car. Let's destroy the muffler. Oh, I managed to get it out in one try. That's kind of crazy. It's always putting it back where I break everything. Hey, managed it. Oh, it's because I don't have the car key that I can't uninstall that stuff. Okay. Wait, this thing is 100% gas remaining and I didn't know somehow? Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. There's a mod that automates the training aspect of it. that's how you know it's really tedious. Okay, I can't fit any more gas in there. Rear right seat. Rear left seat. Can I still siphon? Hell yeah. Mine now. Oh, it's empty. Still really good though. Unless you get pause or get attacked. Is it full of gas and that's why I can't add it? Oh, there it is. Although I feel like if by the time you're getting attacked, you might be a little bit too late to react. Okay, front left tire. Front left brake. There. Now we install a tire. When you're tired of tires. It's so much better when you have the mechanics book though. I can't imagine doing it without the multiplier. That's just terrible. Oh, now the fog disappears. I see how it is. Can I remove this? I need the car key. Can I remove you? Hell yeah, let's break it. Yay! Happy! All these require the car key. That's annoying. See, you're destructive. I am, but it's part of the learning process, okay? I'm learning. I'm learning right now. This is very important for me to learn. No, you're having fun. And I'm learning. Although saying that I'm having fun doing this is a stretch. I'm happy because of my skill going up. Hey, zombos. There are a couple of them actually. really like doing it that much, though. I just always sound happy when I'm up to something. Even if it's not my favorite activity. Holy shit, zombos! Where'd you guys all come from? All on the road, too. What a pain. There are kind of a lot of them. Wow! Anytime I clear zombies, half the time there's a gunshot. Like the game wants them to all come back here. That's very rude. Can I move this rock? At least I can remove the bush. Okay, I almost ran into that shrub, but we're good. We're so good? Oh, thank you for the stretch and the polka posture. Stretchy noise. At least I made a lot of progress on this car training. I should be able to replace the windshield soon. When I need to. That's pretty good. I'm kind of running out of water. I might have to boil some water soon. And then let's drop the armor pads. I'm still sad that it already stopped snowing. Shh, it's okay if you're a destructive little tongue cookie. Maybe it's in my nature. It's natural. Animals have a natural will for destruction. Eat the cars. Eat the zombies. Eat all the beef jerky and the sheep. The sheep that almost cost me my life. Oh, I'm already working on the killing thousands of zombies part. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, real quick though, I am gonna have to use the toilet, so I'm gonna pause it for a little bit so I don't waste too much time. And I'll be taking a couple minutes off so you can listen to a little bit more Project Zomboid music while I'm out. And also get in a stretch or a snack if need if you need to, okay? So yeah, I'll be back soon, so please wait warmly. Do, 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 do. Hello. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Godzilla the Pro Hero. Also, I just came back, so welcome back, everybody. I pretty much speed ran getting some yogurt. Because I was getting a little peckish. I will bring the yogurt here, but you know, my cat, he just wants to eat it all the time. He's not trustworthy with it. So yeah. Hope that you all got a nice good stretch and warmed up your legs and such. Gotta get the blood flowing, right? Also, the weather is looking really nice in the game. So I think it will be an ideal time for going out and exploring too. Maybe I should check on how my crops are doing. Well, the ones that are left anyhow. There's only 2 of them. It's rough out here. At least if they make it, maybe I'll get some farming XP off of them. I'm not sure if it'll even be enough to get me to level 1, but you never know. It's almost Christmas in the game. Oh, shit. Guys, one of the eggs in my fridge hatched into a chick. And he's in the fridge. Or I guess she's in there. Hold up. Let's get her out of the fridge, actually. Can I pick her up? I feel like she should probably be outside of there, right? We should take her out. I didn't know the eggs could just hatch in your storage. Oh, look, it's a baby. I'm glad I managed to get it out from there. Oh, it's so cute. What do you guys want to name it? You know, she seems pretty nonplussed for being stuck in the refrigerator. I guess she wasn't there for very long. I'm surprised it was warm enough for her to hatch, considering that it wasn't being incubated. Do you have any naming suggestions for the baby chicken? Oh. There's just an egg out here. Oh, it's because it's all full. Okay. Chickens went crazy. Also, I think this is the little chick, yeah. Well, at least it's gonna be with its parents now. I didn't expect that to happen, but that's kind of cute. Yeah, I feel like we should name it. Little fridge. Or is the chicken mad because there's not more water? I guess that should help. Oh no! The chickens are fighting! It's because Pet Me has grown up! Oh shit! I might end up with a chicken to eat. They're gonna attack each other more. I kind of feel bad though. They both damaged each other. I guess this is what happens when the sun grows up, right? I don't even know how I would, like, heal them. Are they gonna attack each other again? Is he gonna kill his dad? They're fighting! Should I just let him go at it? Or do you think I should remove one? Man, I feel conflicted. I don't really have anywhere else where I could keep him. Or I guess keep them separated. Yeah, my chickens are fighting. That makes me feel a little bad. Need to heat up some water for drinking. I have too many eggs. I have so many eggs they've been hatching, apparently. Let's add this back in. Get some more water. Actually, I was thinking of putting it out, but then I realized that I'm gonna want to eat anyway. I don't want to eat something. I guess omelet. I don't really have that much going on nutritionally. Just sad omelets. I don't even think I have anything to add for taste anymore. Looks like I need another battery. Kind of dark in my house still, even though it's in the middle of the day. Yeah, I hope the chickens don't kill each other, but it's possible that one of them's gonna be dead. Because the male ones hate each other so much. I actually kind of didn't realize that the chick would grow up. I was half expecting it to stay a chick for basically forever. Uh-oh, I think they're gonna fight each other again. Maybe this is why they're making so many eggs now. They got 2 dudes to pick from. I love Little Fridge. Alright, let's see. I was gonna sharpen my knife because it's not looking too good. That's a lot better. And I feel like it's a going out kind of day, so go ahead and do that. Alrighty. And one last thing, where's my athletic cup? There we go. Those zombies I killed in my yard are finally gone. Feels good. Oh, that one's kind of close by. Let's go ahead and take care of it. For some reason, I thought I had my knife in my hand when I didn't. Okie dokie. All good, no crashing, no nothing. Not a big fan of zombies in the road, but they're kind of heavy for moving. Oh no, I got Satch. I'm probably gonna have to find something like a book to read when I'm out. Okay, where's the digital watch that I took out? There we go. to work on that car, but I kind of wanted to go out a little further. Because that way I can go looting and work on cars too. Both would be good, right? Maybe let's check out what's over here. Oh, that's a farming store. I remember this place. I think I've been here before. I remember there was some plants growing, but I doubt they've survived. How crowded it is in these parts of Irvington. That's a fancy place. Hold on a minute. A lot of zombies here. I kind of forgot how bad the rest of Irvington is compared to my little section. Alright, fuck this. Dang, I hit so many zombies I already got tired. I just barely started. We're chugging the whole caffeine pills bottle today. pills here. Pills. A lot of pills. Alright, now that I'm less tired, I can kind of work on it. How's my axe doing anyway? You know, for having supposedly good, kind of good damage, it's a little disappointing. Maybe it's my skill level. And move forward a little more, I think. Least I could do is maybe work on the truck. Does it really take that much effort to chop a zombie? Dang, why is my pain so bad already? No, bad zombie. Don't get ahead of yourself. Gonna be doing a bunch of stabbing. We don't need that hoodie. Okay, good. Time for a little break. It's pretty crowded over here. Uh-oh, pain came back. A lot of zombie whacking will do that to you. Anyway, let's throw this in here, and I think that should be it. By doing a full uninstall, reinstall. Oh hey, I can try to uninstall the gas tank too, why not? This way I'll get lots of skill points. Apparently that's a small gas tank. I suppose since it's a heavy-duty vehicle, the gas tank is a little larger than usual. Uninstalling. I wonder if I can do this in the dark. So far, it hasn't brought up anything. Alright. I'm still not good at brakes. Okay, so far so good. Now the right rear tire. Wait, I forgot about the suspension. No, it's not working. I can't install the suspension. There we go. I pretty much destroyed it. Not like I have a car that runs with this kind of suspension anyway. Now remove the suspension. Oh, I did it in one try. That's kind of crazy. Let's add the tire back. Very nice. -o. These are gonna give me a lot of points. Hey, I managed to take that off in one try. Nice. Not the windshield though, sadly. Crazy, I got that in one try. Now this is the hard part. Hello, I'm doing great. I guess it's because I leveled up my mechanics. Oh, rear windshield, okay. That's a rat. Look at that rat go. Alright, and I think that's everything on the car. Now I should probably head back because I'm really tired and hungry. Whee! I was in danger there for a bit, but it turned out okay in the end, which I'm glad for. Oh, this car makes me so happy. I like driving in the game. Just not when I get into a tree. That's the least nice part of the car. I really hope that's not gonna fuck up my car too much by driving over them. I'm very possessive. Because it took me so long to get one. Well, we're back home, yay! Safely driving. And I made a lot of progress on mechanics too. Amazing! Oh, I need to put the lug wrench in the jack back. It would be bad to forget all of that. Because it's also kind of heavy. Maybe I should make like a really cool weapon out of that bat. Like maybe install some screws in it. Or nails, since I have a bunch of those too. It's time to make something to eat. Probably omelets. Because I got so many eggs. I forgot about these scrap electronics. I'm just gonna throw them in there. I think this will do it. Let's make my sadlets. Because they make me sad. Even though it makes sense to eat the stale eggs first because they're gonna go bad. I was super hungry. Maybe I could eat some candy. That only helped a little bit. Oh, Majiska. I actually don't really know what those are, but they're helping me cheer up a bit. Gummy bear. Maybe some cola? It didn't really help that much. Hi, machine girl. How's a zomboid? I almost got into a little... I almost bit off a bit more than I could chew, but I managed to get in my car and run away. There's a bit of trouble. Am I winning? Yeah, I mean, I'm not dying. I think that counts as a win. But my character is very sad, so I'm going to read Santa's Secret Adventure. I just realized it's 6 in the morning. I'm very tired. Have I gotten infected? No. I wouldn't be winning if I got infected. That's not how it works. I spent too long on the cars. And I'm making omelets. Your friends play with the cure mod? I'm actually not sure if the cure mod would work right now. Either way, I haven't gotten infected. Although I only have infection on from bites. For lacerations, I have it off. That being said, I haven't gotten bitten whatsoever. I'm just built different. Anyway, I don't have the cure mod, so if I got bitten, it would be the end. It would just be Joe over. Game over. Honestly, I feel like I need a workout. Because my character slept in so late, so... I'm just gonna get right to it. Maybe clear out some of those zombies I couldn't yesterday. Oh, that was from eating too many omelets. I made her read comics and now she's feeling better. Well, I agree. I would be depressed whether or not I eat sweets and read comics. I don't think that would help me with my mood much. Well, the omelets were made out of stale eggs, so maybe they tasted weird. When the ingredients are stale, it makes your mood go down. They don't make you sick, but I guess they just taste bad. Just them tasting bad makes you unhappy. Alright, this is where my workout's gonna start. My Eeple Beeple workout. You leave my car out of it. I'm gonna get really dirty. Alright, there should be a bunch over here, I think. Zombos! I'm here for my training. Hey, there's a generator in there. I thought all the generators were gone. I'm gonna have to go in there. Or maybe. I mean, it's kind of weird that I can see the generator through the wall. You guys mind? Can't even be excited about a generator, SMH. Shaking my head. Yo, it's real! The generator is real! That's crazy. Hey! You let me have this. Ew, she's gonna get blood all over my generator. How do you fight against the CO2 of the generator? By not putting it inside. I would think. Anyway, that's going into my bringing it to the gas station collection. I think I got plenty of gas since I found a bunch in the car. Hopefully I can fit it in the trunk. But the noises? Yeah, well, it's a risk I'm willing to take if it gets me more gasoline. Oh shit, it's too full in here. How much space do you take up? Shit. Why is it so heavy? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna carry it in my arms while driving, because I believe in miracles. Of all the zombies, like, so disappointed that I left it there. But yeah, I should probably put a sign over here about what kind of supplies are left. Gardening supplies. Hey, where's my generator? Did I leave it back there? Am I not allowed to carry it like that while driving? Damn. Where'd you go? It is still there. It's too heavy. Hey, let me have my generator. No. Can I attach that to the car? I wonder how exactly I would attach that to my trunk. Hey, you mind? I'm figuring out some logistics. So rude. Alright. Looking up how to attach a trailer to Project Zomboid. Ah, okay. How do I move it then? Has to be like right next to it. Oh, I'm not leaving. I was just trying to figure out how to attach the trailer. Uh... I'm sorry, trailer. This is the only way I know how to move it. It looks like it can fit in the trunk. I want it to attach to my trunk. It's a big difference. There we go. Nice. Also, hello, Kirabe. Look. Why did my thing reverse though? Oh, never mind. I'm just being weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's kind of full. But I can probably put it in there. I didn't realize it had stuff in it already. It's kind of on me. Okay, careful. Have I seen Zom 100? I don't believe so. Is that a movie? Then again, I haven't really watched enough zombie movies, so... maybe this might be a good recommendation for me to get more into it. I can do it! That area covers the pumps, right? It should be fine. It's an anime? Zoom 100? Is it a zombie anime or is it just an anime that came out recently? Oh! I've never done a generator before! Look at that! It does make noise though. Fuel pump is empty? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm very disappointed. I'm happy that I've done it, but I'm mad that the fuel generator doesn't, that the pumps don't have anything. That makes me kind of pissed. It's very realistic. I mean, it is, but that makes me kind of mad and sad at the same time. Hold on, we got another one we can try, though. Okay, I might have to try it later. Thank you, I do like this trailer. And it's the only way I can even have a generator in the first place. Oops. I guess that's my first zombie roadkill with this car. I was in a little bit of a hurry. Thank you for the pets, though. I love this trailer. The problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit it around here in the bend, as I like to call it. Well, I just called it that for the first time. Let's see. Okay, it fits. Nice. Thank you for the hydration. And a wiggle, 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 wiggle. Looks like I'm gonna have to try again with another gas station. Hey, at least this is very nice, right? Oh, straight sheet. There's some other free things that came with this. Honestly, I was just kind of expecting it to be empty, so the fact that it had stuff in it was a bonus. Is that a potato machine for what? Glitch the system. Also, hello, Noah. What do you mean by the potato machine, though? You know, the curly fries that can't keep it in a closet? Is this a joke? I'm like clueless. Polka clueless. What's in the sack? Dirt? Wheat seeds. Oh, okay. They had mayo stuffed in them? You know what? I'm like kind of too lazy to cook right now because it's really late. I'm probably just gonna eat some beans or something like that. The beans made me sad. Beans. It's hard out here eating the beans. This is my first farming book. Guess I'm gonna put it away in here. I need to desad myself. There we go, the comic helped. Alright, it's a busy day. I gotta reclaim the other gas station, or try to. Let's bring some food for it. Fruit cocktail, I guess, is fine. And some cola. Maybe a canned chili. Alright, we're gonna take down the other gas station and pray it's got gas in it. Cause I really don't want to run a generator unless I have a gas station pump. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be asking to not have gas for very long. It's a little bit harder to back out with this. I think it's fine now. The music is so hopeful. I'm really hoping that I'll get some gas. It seems like the zombies took over the other gas station that I cleared first, which in fairness, makes some sense. It's been a while since I went there. Hype music! Good night, Beans. Hope you get the gas. Oh, you have to go, Machine Girl? Well, thank you so much for joining me for a bit. I hope it was fun. Merry Christmas! You too, Merry Christmas. It's actually pretty much Christmas in the game. I think it's already passed though. Now it's almost January. I suppose with everything going on, Christmas doesn't matter so much. It's hard to tell though because it's just not been snowing. Can't believe global warming hit Kentucky already. Yeah, let's get hyped. We're gonna take over the gas station. And it's gonna be my gas station with my gas in it. Pray. Pray for gas. Pray. You know, I thought that the bigger gas station would be more likely to have gas in it, but I guess I was just wrong. Alright. More zombies. How's my knife doing? Alright, good. The oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna be a little busy. Why did all their almonds activate? Why did their little zombie almonds already activate? Come on! At least it's on mostly just one almond. Right now. Come on, come on. No roadblocks. Okay, let's have a bit of a chill. Take some painkillers. Open some chili. Eat the chili. Okay, it can continue. There aren't that many of them left anyhow. Okay, no more group. It's good. The quest is on! Apparently she didn't hear me driving up. Even my car's stealthy. Oh. He's coming for me. Might as well take care of it. Actually doesn't look too crowded here. It was mostly on the road. So I could just get rid of the stragglers, right? And I can set up the generator, because that'll probably be noisy anyhow. Time. I'll also read it. It's a useful little magazine. Okay, there are more fuel pumps here. So maybe there will be a higher chance of some of them having fuel. Alright. Nice! Two out of 4 have fuel in them. Okay, that's important. This is important. Wonder if it's possible to tell how much fuel each one has. Those fuel farms are ready to be harvested! Alright, the other ones still have fuel in them. Uh-oh. Zombie got attracted by the noise. Gotta fix it. I kind of feel like bringing the generator with me to my house and then using it as my house's generator. I don't know how many more other generators there are going to be, but at least there's hope now. If I find a second one, I can move it over here permanently. Or at least until this place runs out of gas. But yeah. So, let's see. There is fuel here. That's very cool. Looking a lot less bleak. There are a lot of rats. towards the store? Yeah, this kind of is. I think this is where I went before, and I had to leave because there were too many zombies. Well, might as well start clearing, right? Until I get too tired. A lot of Zomboid activity. Doesn't make me too happy. I wonder if I can hotwire cars now. Thinking about it, I probably could. Because I have mechanics level 3. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe I could hotwire that pickup truck from the gas station. Guess I might as well check out this house. Though it kind of looks like a bum house. Not really amazing looking. Hi, Prince David. I'm currently looking inside a house. Comic book. Now that I have more bookshelves, I can afford to collect more comics. You know what? This one's good too. Kind of a nice house, actually. Better than I thought it would be. How's the Zomboid? I'm cooking. I just got myself a generator. I thought there wouldn't be any more generators on the save. But I managed to find one that wasn't deleted. And I finally brought it to the gas station that I was going to originally set it up in the first place when I had a previous generator. And there's gas in there. So now I have a gas source, and I can use the generator as much as I want. I don't have to feel bad about it. That means I could probably have the generator at my house. And have electric power. Which would be crazy. I'm kind of glad I didn't disassemble everything in my house that uses power in it now. Because I can actually have electricity again. After months of not having it. Which feels kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Crazy! I'm about to eat some fruit cocktail. The sucky thing is I've been dealing with a lot of zombies when I try to go more into town. It's a really packed town. Also, in order to move the generator around, I had to try to attach this trailer. And for a minute there, I thought I wouldn't be able to attach it, but I managed it. Also, welcome back from the ads. I was talking about all of the happy accomplishments we made today. Happy! a working car. I've got my mechanics level 3. We're thriving. It's not just surviving anymore. Yay, free from ad jail. It looks like a resort or something. Some kind of sports club. I'll go there in a bit later. Look at all the rats! This is a rat's land now. This looks like it might be part of the gym place, or maybe it's a school? Might be a school. I'm interested to see what's around here. I wasn't able to explore very much in Irvington because of my lack of mobility. But suddenly that's not a problem anymore. If anything, it's all the hordes. At least this house doesn't seem to be crowded. Oh yeah, this is the other side of where I was earlier. Nice. Feels methodical. Alright, that's just a book. I guess I might as well take a book though. I've been feeling kind of sad lately. My character. Too many stale omelets. They make you a little sad. Tissues. I already have plenty of tissues though. I haven't needed them yet. It's also not even really that cold in the first place. Oh, my axe is getting dull. I might as well sharpen it, right? That's much better. Oh, someone's doing some banging. I didn't even realize there was a zombie the whole time. Maybe it just entered. I guess it just entered. Shouldn't be too long until it smashes that. There you are. Well, he tried. Props for effort. I wonder what I'm so heavy with. I guess water? Maybe it's a flashlight. Yeah, it was probably a flashlight. Breaking and entering! Oxygen tank. I think those are like possible to use in hazmat suits. Now that I have a trailer, I can kind of get away with carrying some of this. I don't have to leave it behind all the time. Although I don't have infinite space here. I wonder if the other one can fit in here. I think it can. Well, it's pretty much full now. The generator takes most of its space. Alright, anything else? Oh yeah, the wrench. There we go. Oops. Driving with a trailer is kind of hard sometimes. Flyer for Twiggies! The best beers! Ladies get 2 drinks free! Dang. I guess all the drinks are free now. Nobody around to charge me if I steal them. I can definitely feel the top speed of my vehicle going down because of my trailer being full. Although I guess it's not really much of a pulling vehicle in the first place, isn't it? After all, it is just a taxi. That's where I wanted to go before, but there were a lot of zombies. It's funny how being a burger flipper apparently makes me an expert knife handler. I'm good at stabbing. Probably gonna be doing that another time though, because there's a bunch more zombies there and I'm kind of tired. Look how crowded it is around here. Alright, alright. You can get a turn too. Because you're in the road. It's kind of calm driving down the road that you've already cleared zombies on. Well, at least it is until I accidentally run one over like that one. I didn't mean to run it over, but I was going a little fast. There's another one in the way. Honestly, I can't see myself running the generator all the time. I feel like the only time I'd want to run a generator for my house is when I have some really fresh food that I don't want to spoil. Because I feel like it's gonna gas guzzle and then I won't have enough gas for driving anymore. Did I find a potato machine? Not yet. I've been trying. The gas is grease. Anyway, let's take the generator. Looks a bit funny like that. Let's see if I can place it. I don't think I can. I suppose this is good enough. I'm just really curious. Oh! Look at that! Isn't that amazing? Look, look, look. Oh, a bunch of the eggs went rotten. I didn't expect that. Maybe I should have the generator on. If all my eggs are gonna go bad, isn't that also a terrible thing? I won't be able to make omelets anymore. Maybe I could just reduce the power load by turning the lights off. It's been so long since I saw this place. They're all lit up. Hey, yo. I feel like I'm gonna cry. it's way easier for it to run by my house than it is at the gas station. I guess that makes sense. I guess if it could take 22 days, I could probably have it on. Guys, this is such a big change. Can you believe it? Everything is different now. I couldn't even remember what it was like to have power. Wait, does this mean I can use the stove? Like a normal person? Hold on. Oh, that's crazy. Are we civilized? Am I fucking civilized? No way. I can even fill up more empty gas cans if I want to. I guess I'll put them in there in case I run across any cars I could steal gas from. And then bring back like that. Can you believe we returned to the age of the electric lights? Like, it's surreal. Okay, where are my gas cans? Amazing! It's a miracle of technology! I can't believe this actually happened. It's the future! Future! Alright, I might as well conserve gas when I can, though, by regulating how many lights are actually on at any point. Holy shit, the future! Now I don't even have to carry a flashlight constantly in my own house. I used to have to, so I could see anything. But now it's so normal. That's crazy. You can probably tell I'm excited. Wait, why am I doing it on here? I can cook on the stove. I forgot. I'm so used to doing it on the grill. I just straight up forgot. I feel weird now. I didn't even remember. I'm too used to not being able to use a stove. I just hope the noise isn't gonna cause me too much trouble. Wait! I dismantled my TV, but I could watch TV if I want to now. I'm gonna have to get a new TV. Hear the basement lights on? Oh, I can move this TV upstairs. Perfect. I'm not really gonna watch it down here anyway. I could really use a TV table. Hmm. Apparently there's wooden windows? Not have all the extra lights on. That way the gas will last longer. Just some basic lights would be fine. would be nice to have a TV stand. Maybe I could find some branches and make the crude wooden table. Oh, I can make it already. Alright. Is there another branch? Maybe I could use a rod. I have one in here. Hmm. Pretty sure I have a wooden rod out here. There we go. I need more twine. There we go. Wait, why can't I see my table? Is it upstairs? Oh, I guess I just couldn't put it there. Actually, you know what? Here. Now I can watch TV. Oh. Of course, the TV would all have to be recorded stuff, but still. Now I can actually collect episodes and things again when I visit houses. Hey, it's exciting! Yeah, exactly. I can watch as many reruns as I want. The happy music is playing because the game knows. The game knows a big thing just happened. And look! What TV series can you watch over and over without getting bored? My personal favorite is Woodcraft. I never get bored of Woodcraft. Woodcraft! It's the GOAT. Now, people actually do plumbing as well. But I honestly don't know how to do Zomboid plumbing. Other than I have to go onto the roof and like put rain barrels and things on there. And then connect them specifically to the bathroom. That's pretty difficult, so I think I'm gonna stick to washing outside. I'm stinky anyway, it's fine. You know, the house feels totally different with lights on. It's so weird. It feels newer. I say that, but then there's a whole bunch of creeping wall vines growing. Because I've never bothered to remove them. Still, it's nice though. I didn't realize I had so many Hotties magazines. Oh, hopefully I won't get bitten in the ass. Literally or metaphorically by having a generator running. Because I do worry about the noisiness sometimes. Honestly, it seems okay so far. So maybe I'm just a little too paranoid. You won't have to worry about zombie wall breaching through those vines. You can never be too paranoid. True, Lantier. Also, Cockadoodle-Doo Sr. has died. I believe it was his son. Sadly, I kinda got to him a bit late and he's already rotten. I was a little too excited. I didn't realize that the chickens would be killing each other. Poor Cockadoodle-Doo Sr. He was murdered by his son. That's fucked up when I think about it. Oh, it seems like they're all thirsty. They're not cannibals, they were just aggressive because they're territorial. It said that the males will fight each other if they're in the same space. And well, his son grew up. And it looks like he has recovered from his injuries. I guess he decided that he wants to be better than his dad. Didn't eat all the other roosters? Well, he didn't eat them because his body was there. You eat all the other roosters. I probably should have just butchered one of them. But I thought that maybe, if I'm lucky, they'll decide it on their own and maybe one of them will leave. It seems like they just fought to death, though. Also, I kind of felt bad about killing one of them. I don't know why. I guess it's not a big deal. What was really interesting is that a new baby chicken hatched. And it hatched in my fridge. I was so surprised by that. I didn't think that the fridge would be incubating enough for a chicken to be born. Oh no, if I had caught the rooster corpse earlier, I would have eaten him. But I kind of got so excited setting up the generator that I forgot to check if one of them had died. Until right now. And by that time, it had already gone bad. Well, it can't be helped. I'm not gonna eat it because it's rotten. Rotten food is no good. I know what I'm gonna do with all these chicken feathers. Hi, Reese. Hi, Latia. I almost made a mistake again. I'm so sorry. Also, hello, Hype. I'm Zomboid. And today is a very auspicious and grand day in the Zombo world. Besides that, it's also the start of the new year in the game. I managed to get a generator working at my house. And I also managed to get more gas from the gas station to keep the generator going. So now I can have my food be cold all over again. And live with electricity and not like a weirdo that has to use a flashlight every day. Now I just need to use a flashlight for other things. I'm curious about something. Oh yeah, I forgot about the part where it's like kind of locked. You just wanted to pop by and say hi before you went to bed? I see. Thanks for doing that. Can I hotwire you? Did I do it? I guess I'm not doing it. Yay! I did it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left all the gas in here. Yeah, this is officially my boss oil truck. I wonder if I could technically replace the front window. Have to be heavy duty vehicle. Also, yeah, I kind of forgot about letting off fireworks because I honestly didn't even notice the date changing. Pretty sure this is a heavy duty type, right? Alright, let's bring it over here. Ah! Suddenly! Hi, Akomano! Also, what do you mean by cats land here? Nice. This is actually better than a lot of the other windows. It's funny. Nice! And I feel less bad about smashing the window. Soon TM nefarious. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Please don't remove all my hair. I don't want to be ratted. Also, yeah, I guess I might as well mess with the truck a bit more. I don't think I'm gonna use it because it's not really that high quality. Ah, you're not ratting my tail, you're ratting my head so I become egg. Window smash! Sadly, I don't think I'd be able to replicate Markiplier's extremely unique voice. He's got special talents. That's a regular gas tank. Interesting. Uh-oh, I'm breaking it. Installing it is harder than I thought. Here we go. Iron muffler is so hard to uninstall and install. Kinda crazy. Oh, that's not what I was looking at. I want to do some more training. Let's uninstall a front left brake. And a front left suspension. Oh, I'm breaking them. Oopsie. Oh no, I broke it. I guess that's okay. And now we install it back. Or try to. It's not easy. I'm not that good with cars, not yet. Oh, the wheel can't work. Let's uninstall the right brake. Or try. Currently requires level 6 mechanics. I'm only at level 3. So I'm probably going to break the brake. There we go. Actually, let's do the suspension too. I'm practicing! I'm practicing destroying cars. It's good for me. Okay, now I need to bully the brake. Bully, bully! Oh, that works surprisingly. Bully it! Okay. Now I can try to install it. That works surprisingly well. That too. I didn't think I would succeed so easily. I'm getting there. Oh, there we go. Now it's time to destroy the suspension. The happy sound! You like the perfect potato company? It's peak. Is it something I would come up with? Maybe. You know what? I didn't expect it to go that easily. Oh, now it's not going so easily. Now I'm breaking it. Okay, that's good. I'm learning a lot. This way I'll become a car expert. Alright, put the light bulb back. You mean this game? Maybe. I don't know if I'd be able to help tell you that. Oh. Is there a particular voice you want me to say that in, Latia? You gonna do a Poker Speaks? Should I do a dramatic voice? Drama! Also, don't learn too much. She wouldn't want you to get hurt. Wow. Anyway. Oh, free at last! Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom, but the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten, and thy punishment is death! Thank you for redeeming Focus Speaks. I hope you like that. Also, hey, at least I'm not fumble maxing this time, okay? I'm not fumble maxing. I'm actually just skill maxing. Is that a new redeem? Actually, nah, it's been there the whole time. It's just that usually most people don't notice it. It basically gets me to voice act something really goofy that you come up with. You can tell me which voice to try to do it and do impressions. Sadly though, not a lot of people use it, so I don't get to do it that much. English only, right? I mean, you could try to do them in other languages, but there is a much higher risk of me being unable to say it properly. Especially if it's a language I'm completely unfamiliar with. I only really know how to speak in English and in Spanish, and some Polish. Anything else other than that is asking for probably some mispronunciation. More likely don't save points to use it. I feel like a lot of people also don't really notice it a lot, which, I mean, I don't, like, push for anyone to use it, but it's just kind of in there, since I like saying goofy voices. Wait, Spanish, you can hit us with a chancla? Yeah, I know a little bit. Sí, sí, yo puedo matarte con la chancla. La chancla. Yeah, it's like my probably secondest language, only because I went and studied it. I've had to use it in work before, though. I'm not as nearly as fluent as someone who naturally spoke Spanish growing up, but I know a little bit. I'm probably better at it than Polish, to be honest. Which is kind of rough, because I'm actually Polish lineage, but I don't know how to say it. I don't really know how to speak it. Also, time for Swahili. Just don't go into it expecting me to say it fluently if it's a language I have no idea in. Also, I will probably look it up to see if it's offensive or not. Like, I don't want to start saying slurs in other languages. Yeah, when I'm like not messing around, I'm kind of decent at it. I spent some time around people that actually speak it properly, so I'm able to do it a bit. But I'm not gonna say like, oh, I'm amazing in Spanish. I think that might be too far. I'm just kind of alright, you know. I could maybe practice it more. Okay, I was gonna make some omelet. Wait, why do I keep doing this? I keep forgetting that I have electricity and I can use the stove. And therefore I keep turning on the grill. I feel a little silly again. This is the second time this has happened. I'm just not used to it at all. But yeah, look! The generator outside is letting me have power in the house. Ta-da! Of course, I should probably turn that off to conserve gas. I try not to have too many lights on so that the gas will last much longer. Isn't that amazing? Although for some reason having the power on doesn't seem to actually make the house any warmer. It's still cold. Like, I thought that it might be a lot warmer now, but it's not. This game would be great if I could rescue NPCs. I do know that NPCs are definitely being worked on in the future. I think their current priority is more on multiplayer, though. But yeah, I'm not used to having electricity again. It feels weird. It's not normal. This is my new normal, and it just doesn't feel normal, even though it should. I wanted to check on the chickens. Oh, they've almost completely filled the whole thing of eggs again. What do you think of the little chick? I called it Lil Fridge because this chick was born in the refrigerator. Imagine if I had eaten it. Eaten its egg on accident. Now look, it's a baby. It's so cute. I don't even know whose mom it is. Like, I don't know which chicken is the mom. Oh, I hope it'll be happy here. Right, Lil Fridge? Wonder how they're doing on food. I feel like they still have a lot of food. As a Filipino, eating that chicken side and egg would traumatize me. I'm actually really glad that I didn't accidentally eat it. But boy, was I really surprised when I saw a chicken in my refrigerator. And I was worried that it was like starving. But nah, it was okay. Balut. I really hope I haven't eaten too many other chicks. This actually just makes me a little concerned. Like, how am I supposed to tell if they're fertilized eggs or not? That's the fun part. You don't. I just gotta hope I don't eat one of them. Alright. Driving carefully. Driving to the city. I think it's about time I checked up this way. Also, it might be shorter than going the whole way around, so... That's very annoying. Zombies! They're migrating. And I don't want them here. It's like cutting down a tree. The tree's groaning at you. Uh-oh, I'm getting zombie soreness. I'll bark but no bite. Jeremy, I think they'd be pretty willing to bite me if I accidentally let them. Rude! I just got here. You need to calm down. Wow, who's even lighting up at this point? Crazy. Alright guys, it's cleanup time. I see how this axe is supposed to have pretty good damage on it, but because I don't have any axe skill, it kind of sucks. Ah, shit. No, I'm starting to have some regrets. I thought that was just aggressive banjo. thinking I might have to detach the trailer for a bit. Okay, I am really in pain. I wonder if I can kind of turn around here. Alright, sort of. Oh, this is busy ass town. Okay, the transition from snow to rain kind of shook me there. It's busy. Really wish my axe skills were better. Okay, fine. I'll eat it after. Seriously, since when did they think they could move in here? Come on, put some more oomph into those axe swings, Polka. I feel like I do more damage with a kitchen knife. Seriously, how did they hear it from all the way over there, too? They are greedy. And they think they can live here. Hey, it's snowing again. It's like the weather just can't decide. I have a completely blunt knife and I'm still doing more damage somehow. Another one. I need to take more painkillers. Apparently using the axe works all the muscles I've never used before. Somehow. Happy New Year! Lots of zombos! Alright, how's my axe doing? I think I'm gonna have to do more clearing tomorrow. There we go. Oops. I'm detaching the trailer because I think it'll make dodging zombies in my car easier. For more aggressive excursions like this. Anyway, is there enough water to wash myself? I guess not. Dang, was I really not that tired? Even after killing a bunch of zombos? I guess I'll take some sleeping pills. Goodness, goodness knows I have enough of them. Look at all of them. I got like 15 boxes of sleeping pills. I could sleep forever if I wanted to. Yeah, that would be literal as well. You know, I wonder if I could make a cake. A flour, butter, sugar, yeast, milk. Hell yeah. Let's live it up. Let's live a little, right? Do I not have a baking pan? Fuck. I thought I had a baking pan. Guys, I don't have a baking pan. It's rough. Well, at least it doesn't go bad, so... Even though I figured it would be kind of vulnerable to that, I can find a baking pan when I go out. Of course I don't have a baking pan. That's so like me. No cake for me then. Alright, cooking. I think I can't make the pancake mix because pancakes because I'm lacking water. I like how you can make the pancake mix of so much different shit. I'm hoping that's all water. Not literally with bleach. Pancakes are big MVPs if you get the pancake mixes. And I do have some. I can't believe I live in a crazy world where I can have electricity at my house. That's still driving me crazy. Alright, can we make the pancake mix? I need a bowl. Why is it not letting me make pancakes? Not enough light, maybe? There's light, though. Where are you, pancake fluff mix? I know you're here. There you are. I'm trying. It's not letting me. You'd think that with a table and counter around, I'd be able to do it. Do I not have enough pancake mix? I have 2 boxes of pancake mix. I feel like I should be able to make it. Yeah, I did it all of a sudden. Alright. I got them cakes. Pancake. That was weird. Where's my baseball bat? Actually, you know what? We can bring some animal bones. And then, where are my leather strips? They're here somewhere. I saw them. Oh, can't find anything. Hold on. There they are. Making some bone clubs. Caveman style. Okie dokie. Only I need more water again. It sucks I have to clean rags when I'm using them to craft. Oh hi, thank you very much for following something about chickens, lol. Speaking of chickens, my chickens have been doing very well. How do you as a chicken will be chicken appreciator? I guess something about chickens? We heart chickens here. They are the best and they keep popping out tons of eggs. That's awesome! Anyway, I am about to engage in some combat. Because I'm tired of the zombies being in the way over there. So I'm gonna fight them. And hopefully I won't get into too much shit. Especially because it's foggy. Not really ideal, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. I got a car, so it should be alright. Oh no, my hood is showing signs of damage. That's sad. I blame the zombies. I wonder if I can eventually just rip a hood off of another car and then just slap it on here. I think so. I mean, I've been doing it, so I should be able to. As long as it's another standard vehicle's hood. Yep, 55%. That's very annoying. They really did that to me. Well, at least my car is pretty fixable. Especially because I've been working on mechanics in the first place. For this exact scenario. Oh, they're getting excited. Wait, why am I so over encumbered? Is it because I'm carrying water? That's crazy. Of course I played the game. What, do you really think this isn't in the middle of a long run? Because trust me, I've been at this for a while. I've been at this so long, I can walk away from them while checking my inventory. Alright, maybe that will help a little bit. Oh! It's another game? They are coming? No, I haven't played that. What kind of zombie game is it? Is it more on the shooting side or is it another survival game? I don't think I've heard of it before. Is it new? Oh, some kind of annoying digital watch is going off. Let's stop it. Oh, never mind. Another zombie. So it is another survival game. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh, and that's my alarm. Apparently I don't need to walk very far for these guys to catch up to me. I'll take a look at it after the stream, though. You can also join the server if you'd like and post about the game. Because it might be easier for me to look at it over there. Is it kind of like one of those zombie tower defense games or wave games? Alright, so it's a wave-based game. Look at how my yard is just full of zombies now. I guess it's not like my yard completely, but still. It's close enough. Close enough that I don't like it. This kind of cleanup is gonna take a while. I feel like. Cleaning the zombies. Yeah, apparently there's this game called They Are Coming. That's like a zombie defense game. Maybe it's something you'd be interested in, Lantier. They are coming in this game too. Because I don't get a break. I wonder if it's gonna get really nasty smelling soon. Need some painkillers. Taking pills. Alright, got another kitchen knife. I miss when my car's hood looked nice. Nice and pristine. These zombies did it to me. Those are jerks. Also, I really recommend this game. Build 42 has been a lot of fun. But even if you play on 41, you'll get a lot of content. Alright. Crawling through the bushes. Still a lot of work to do. At least I think the fog is disappearing. Getting a knife. Look at that! This is the mess that's happened in front of my house. How unfortunate. We gotta get tired really easily. Can be next if you'd like. Zombie removing. Remove the zombie. That one looks like it has a weapon. Might just be a bread knife though, those suck. They look cool, but they're trash. Yeah, it's a bread knife. Fix those zombies. Let's get some resting in. Come on. Right. Get some resting in. I wonder if it's because my knife's condition has gone down. Ah, yep, it's blunt. I'm a bit tired, but I think I can keep going for a bit. Maybe I'll drink some soda. Soda. Cola. Helped with my tiredness. Get some caffeine in the system. Yes. It's looking a lot cleaner, right? For the most part. Still a lot of stabbing to be done. I wonder which one's my most used weapon. Still bare hands. Even after all this time. I don't feel like that's completely accurate. You can keep the handle. I think the corpse pile I've made is very satisfactory. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know about you, bud, but I can't watch a stream and also stream at the same time, so I don't think that's gonna happen right now. Well, thanks anyway. Alright, nice. There's still a lot of zombies around my yard. Easy. It's a little easier when they're on the ground. Are they following me? I guess they're following me. I need you to put more into those whacks. Kentucky Polka, please. Alright, that's a little better. I think you could be the final zombie right now. Get it! Get that axe! Nice! I could have won $2 with his ticket. Okay, Kentucky Polka is hard as fuck, so I guess that's it for the zombie murdering right now. You know, I might be able to replace the hood the minute I find one. I think replacing the hood is only level 3, right? Oh yeah, and I have level 4. That's perfect. Sadly, the trunk is getting a little damaged too. I guess it's just really hard to avoid taking some damage to the car when you're driving around zombies a lot. Especially if you're using it as a getaway vehicle. I suppose my safety is probably more important than the car's safety by a little bit. How about I stick in another knife into my belt? Attach taxi to a taxi? I didn't know. Wait, you can tow vehicles now? Hold on, this is revolutionary. Maybe I could actually move the vehicles in the road with that. Although, I'm guessing a taxi might not be the best vehicle pulling car in the first place. I guess I could sharpen the axe blade a little bit. Although it's still not the best. I could really use a bath. Also, I think I am gonna be ending the stream after I put my character to sleep. Because I have to go somewhere kind of early-ish. And it's not good if I stay up too late, so... Hope everyone did appreciate the Zombo session, however. A lot has been happening. And it's mostly been really good stuff, too. But yeah, those zombies are encroaching on my territory, and I don't like that. They should probably cut that out. A lot of progress. I got electricity. I got the gas station going. Enough to get more gas. I cleared out a lot of the town. I'm still clearing out a lot of the town. It's been a lot of hard work, but it's great. I finally feel like I'm living a semi-civilized life. I say semi-civilized because there's nothing particularly civilized about cutting zombies down all the time. Gotta take what you can get, though. Are those oranges? Oh, those are lemons. I still have no idea how lemons keep growing in the middle of winter, but I'm grateful for them. Yay! I had my bath. Amazing. I look a lot better after that. Oh, maybe I could grab that on my way back, for my way back. I know it's used for making rope. So that's kind of cool. Not sure I'll be using a paper clip. Wait, hold on. I don't really need them right now. Alright. Guess I'll throw those in here. Wait, what else did I throw? I guess both bottles that I had there? And... imagine making some mac and cheese. You know what? Let's do it. I want to make mac and cheese. I think I need some boiled water. Mac and cheese. actually know how to make mac and cheese properly because it doesn't show a recipe here for it. It only shows how to open it. I guess I should have, like, done it another way. Yeah, well. Close enough. It's got the mac and it's got the cheese, right? Nice. Let me check on the generator, actually. Condition 93%. I wonder if I'd have to turn it off in order to service it. I was thinking, what am I even doing right now? Why do I have my flashlight on? I have electricity. I don't need it. I'm just too used to walking with it on in my house. I'm so accustomed. Alrighty, thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. So much happened that was so positive. And I didn't die, so that's always the best. One of my favorite things that happened today was the chick hatching in the fridge. I was so surprised by that. You're welcome, Jeremy. Thank you for coming. And thank you to everyone else who might be lurking and chilling with the Project Zomboid stuff going on. So yeah, the stream is a little bit behind for me, but I hope that everyone enjoyed it. Later today, I am thinking about playing a combination of both Master Duel and a brand new game. So I'm really, really hyped for that. And because of that, I'll probably be going to eat a little bit so I can rest up properly. Also because I had to do stuff at least in the morning hours-ish. So I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me and chilling and vibing with all the zombies. And yeah, I killed lots of zombies today too. So that was pretty exciting. I'll be probably setting up the next Zomboid session in a week. So I hope that you all look forward to it if that's what you enjoy. And also, if you want to talk about Project Zomboid or other zombie games, you can join my Discord server, where we yap about all sorts of things and you can get announcements for future streams more easily too. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be finding someone to raid into now, so I appreciate you all very much. Okie dokie. Do. You know what? I'm in the mood. Let's go ahead and go to a Mima stream. Mima seems to be making a fish deck, which is amazing. So let's do it. I'll be jumping to Mima's now. So thank you so much. See you next stream and good nighty.